Hello. Oh, you are going to the wrong neighborhood, bro. This ain't your tower. Who's gonna let him know? Shit, dude. It happens to the best of us, to be honest. Alright. Give this guy a spinal. Dude, 5K. Those are rookie numbers. Let me see them big numbers. Okay, they're hitting me with some stuff, but... Oh, that's dangerous. I could get pulled. I gotta dodge my own pull there. This guy's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna give him the old Lich form. Why do I do no damage? What is that? Oh, that's a Tempest. Minstrels. Bro, that ain't your tower. Yeah, I'm running curses. I mean, I don't know if curses does more damage than blood. What the hell is hitting me? Are they chubbing from SMC? Is that why? Our tag is not anywhere near this. I don't know what the siege is gonna do if we don't contest it. We gotta contest it too. Hello. Can I pull one off? Let's find out. There's some stability in there, but maybe we can get a little bit of a yoink? No? I don't know how the Greatsword 5 works, but I know you can pull people off walls with it. I don't know exactly what angle you need to be for it to appear on a wall above you. Actually, let's not go, because what's going to occur right now is they're going to push us to this bridge where they love to fight. Let's not do that. Let's not go there. And just fight a minstrel's blob on our doorsteps. Let's go roaming. In-game sound on? Yeah. It's going alright. I started playing some ESO not too long ago, and now I think I've got an idea of what it's like. Before I was like, kinda knew, but didn't really know. Starting to like it more, but it's not beating the allegations, let's put it that way. Deadeye, that's a scary one. The allegations being it's basically Guild Wars 2, but it has worse combat. It's like the same game. Alright. Virtuoso. He misses his Greatsword 4. Spinal him. Give me a little spinal tap. He's gonna get a little bit of a heal from his pocket firebrand. Okay. Interesting. Give me the old double pull. Firebrand don't want to heal no more. Wait, did I do 5k with my... No. That doesn't do damage, right? Do a little bit of a dodge here. I think we need to go down. See if we can kill the firebrand. If he can get the stomp, we're chilling. I think the play here is to go for a burst, maybe? No, he can't. The 5 does damage now? All the food just disappeared. The 5 does damage now. Okay, that's pretty insane. Not that I don't think it shouldn't do damage, but the fact that it didn't do damage before is a huge buff. No more Twitch streams? Nah. What's wrong with Twitch? Nothing's wrong with it. I'm just on YouTube, which is better. Why do I have to answer this question every stream? If you like my Twitch and then you are like, where's the Twitch streams? It says on my Twitch page, I'm streaming on YouTube now. What's wrong with YouTube is the real question. Yeah, the hammer F1 has pretty decent damage now. But I don't know why the Reaper Shroud 5 skill has that much damage. I don't know if it should have that much damage. I guess I hit something below 50%, right? Yeah, 20, yeah, that's why I did so much. They're below 25, so it's just like an execute. Alright. Guards. Guards. I think I enjoy fighting at the Red Keep. That sounds like that'll be a good idea. Oh, we're back. We don't have a waypoint at our SMC or thing. Bro. Why do people keep asking what's wrong with Twitch? Are these bots? What build am I using? Power Reaper. Thanks for showing the B location. Yeah, I figured that would be an easy enough thing to add in the video, that it wouldn't like detract from the flow of the video, while also kind of answering a question that is probably going to arise at the same time. Like, for example, I get a question sometimes. It's like, well, this build video shows you how to play the build, but it doesn't show you how to get the build. It's like, well, yeah, if I show that in every video, then I have like an extra 5 minutes to each video times 100. Or I could have one video that just says it for everyone, basically, how to get gear, which I do. I think I might be dead here. I'm good, I'm good. Evade, evade. Oh, Mass Invis went out? That thief is dead. Oh my god, I'm CC'd to death. But yeah, as I was saying, the B is a pretty specific thing, so I don't mind putting it in. But like for something as primal as, how do I get ascended gear with specific stats? That's something that maybe takes a little bit more time to answer and is a little bit more relevant to basically all videos. So I made a video specifically on that, and now whenever someone says, but how do I get such and such stats for such and such build, go to that video. Let's try to play with this Chrono, because I think he knows what he's doing. Think of all that extra watch time on each video. I mean, I think YouTube, my YouTube videos are doing pretty well. I'm not sure how it works, but Twitch VODs. So the Twitch live stream gets more publicity than the Twitch VODs, but the YouTube VODs get more publicity than the YouTube live stream. So my live streams don't do amazing compared to the Twitch, but they cook, and they eventually do more, and they are evergreen in some way. Twitch VODs are dead. As soon as a Twitch VOD is over, ain't nobody watching that. Maybe like someone who missed the VOD or the video will watch it like that week. But I get comments on YouTube streams that I did weeks ago. So that's pretty nice. And that's why I'm making these streams have a sort of have a theme to them, a thesis. The thesis of this one is, what is the easiest build to play? Because I'm getting asked that question all the time. What is the easiest build to play? It's Power Reaper. That's it. This is the easiest build. Why is it the easiest build? Because it does mega damage with a very little effort. And if you want to survive on Reaper, it takes a little bit more skill. But does survival really matter that much? Not really. And if you do have the skill to survive on Reaper, it is a lot of survivability. But yeah, you only need to get kills in World vs. World. You don't really need to survive. Because the average player doesn't play in situations where survival is necessary. They just, you know, play a Zerg build or whatever. And then they run people down. And if they are in a losing situation, they just wipe, respawn with the commander, and then they go back and fight somewhere else where they are not going to be outnumbered. Me, on the other hand, I intentionally feed. I'm an intentional feeder. Condi Spectre. I'm going to do Power Spectre before I do Condi Spectre. But, I mean, Condi... What, do you want, like a guide on Condi Spectre? Because I can give you that right now. Press 3. There you go. That's it. Press 3. Why no Worm? Yeah, Worm is pretty good too. My reasoning for Spectral Armor is because I can fight more. It's not a good reasoning, but it's the reasoning that I have chosen. Spectral Armor gives you so much more Shroud. It allows you to stay in Shroud. Allows you to fight. It's also a pretty low cooldown. 30 seconds. Spectral Walk, 50. Mobility is more powerful, is what Arena is saying. Mobility is more powerful than tankiness. Well, it's cleansing as well. And why not Worm over Spectral Grasp? Well, Spectral Grasp is just OP. Ooh, Spinal that shit. Yeah, and look, I have Spectral Armor on right now. I'm gonna just stay in Shroud. This is why I like Armor. I've just tanked so much CC, and I was in Shroud the entire time. Damn, dude. They just pressed F. My teammate did not cleave. I am not playing Condi Reaper. I don't... What's he CC'd me there? I got feared twice. We downed a Necro? But what else feared me? Or maybe it was only one fear. Either way, I didn't get much value off of my Shroud. Even though I was in it for a while, I could have been auto-attacking that entire time, but I was CC'd the entire time. But yeah, this is like the montage build. As soon as you get one enemy down, you can just like kill 3 people if they try to res. You just auto attack them to death. Also, the Shroud auto attack gives you cooldown reduction, right? I need something to survive long enough. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's pretty good. Early game advice? My advice is to find the right source to find information, which is guildin.com. Guildgen.com. That is my tip to you. The tip that keeps on giving. Boys, are we running? Oh, we're in the tower. I wish I could get in my Shroud. There we go. Why am I knocked down, though? I bet you this Deadeye used the thing. Well, we're gonna take Quentin Lake. It always makes me feel amazing when I lure like 5 people off to the side while my team captures an objective. I love that. Wait. Wait. Why am I using curses over blood magic? When I use blood magic, people ask me why I don't use curses. Now I'm using curses. So I'll tell you why both are good. Curses gives you Fury. There's no other way to get Fury on a Necromancer besides like Spite, I guess. And Spite is not really good sustain. It's just pure damage. Curses is good sustain and damage. So you get Fury. You get Weakness. You get Condition Cleanse. And you get Corruption is the main reason to use curses is the Corruption. You get Shroud 2 corrupts conditions or boons. So with the Spinal Shivers in your Shroud 2, you have a good amount of boon removal to kill shit really fast. So it's a good what's it called? Good balance of damage and, you know, kill potential and a little bit of sustain by giving weakness. Now blood gives you Condi Cleanse. It gives you Shroud. Although this has been it's been nerfed, but has it been buffed? I think they nerfed it down to like 3%, and now it's 7%. And then you got Lifesteal, which kind of gives you sustain too, but also a little bit of damage. And then you got this like shitty trait line here, which gives you nothing. I might as well just put nothing in there because the dagger trait is never going to trigger. Reviving other allies is probably the best, because it'll give me healing while I'm reviving, but I'm the one that's going to be needing the reviving. Spite and blood magic Yeah, but you're losing crit chance if you don't go Soul Reaping. Soul Reaping gives you 15%, which is basically Fury anyways. The point is to have Soul Reaping and Fury. Also, being in Shroud is just insanely good, so why would you not want to be Soul Reaping? Soul Reaping gives you more Shroud. Someone's gonna jump on me, I was gonna say. We gotta leave this very quick. I got Harbinger, whatever it's called, on me. Getting CC spammed. My teammate is not providing me any pressure. They're at full HP. Absolutely amazing. Zero peel there. Is roaming like an open PvP thing? Yes. But many people play it like it's a PvE game mode where they try to avoid all other players. Is WvW World gear reliant? Yes. I mean, like, even if he didn't just use a revive skill, just use a CC on them. Just CC them and I'd be good. Another thing is, I'm using Greatsword, which honestly, I've always been a fan of Staff. I should probably run Staff. Because if I'm going to be constantly outnumbered, I need to be able to kite. Issue with that is I need to go Wayfinder Relic then. Because I cannot get, I need to go the Staff trait then. So if I do this, I can go Curses. Staff trait. This. No problem, Tix. Yeah, so this is my preferred setup. Running Greatsword, you want to go Spectral because you're just staying in melee range all the time, but with Staff trait... Wait, I need to change my relic. I don't have Speed Rune anymore, but now I have Staff trait, so I have a lot of Shroud generation. But I do not have Immobilize removal anymore. when I enter Shroud, which is kind of an issue. Put down a trap. I'm being blind spammed? Hello? I'm still being blind spammed? I'm just getting auto attacked from range by a ranger. Yeah, so there's an issue there with that. If I go curses, I have cleanse on entering Shroud, but if I go blood, I have cleanse on leaving Shroud. I can use Blood Bond with this version though, because whenever I dodge, I give a mark, which gives blood, and then whenever I use Staff 2, that's a mark, which gives blood as well. So I can trick at this. Yeah, at least 3 bleeding, so I'll get 4. I mean, the life force from the shroud or the staff is very meaningful because it's reliable. Where else are you gonna get life force? Your heal skill, which you're gonna get on any weapon set, and then if you're getting chased by something and if you're axe focus greatsword, you cannot kite while getting life force. You will get run down unless you fight them head on, because axe focus got to be facing the target. Greatsword, you got to be in melee range. Staff, you can be kiting while getting life force. So I like it. It's the best for outnumbered. Spear? I mean, Harbinger is mostly used with spear. So probably that. Like, understand that I am almost never in a fair fight. Because if I'm in a fair fight, the fight ends extremely fast. I destroy them, they die, it's over. I don't really care to play for even fights, because those are already decided. I need to play for situations that I'm not advantaged in. What was DH? Deadeye already on me? Where's the Deadeye at? Burger King or McDonald's? Neither. You don't do either. I haven't been to one of those in like 10 years. And neither should you. Unless you like dying, I guess. That's probably okay if you want to die. It is so easy to get like cheap food that is healthier than whatever the shit they make there. People are just lazy as fuck and addicted to whatever the shit they put in their food. I ain't about that, bro. Okay, Reaper. There's a fight over here. You're eating tuna? I mean, tuna's pretty decent as long as you don't eat a lot of it. I think when you eat a lot of tuna, it can be, that's, the big fish eat smaller fish, which means that, like, they gather a lot of mercury or whatever. And your body is pretty decent at, you know, managing mercury as long as it's not overloaded with it. So just don't eat it, you know, like more than a couple times a week. Should be good. Willbender with axe? Also, yeah, so whenever you use greatsword, you want to use the pole. Whenever you use staff, you want to use the fear thing. Fear ring. Also, am I using the fear trait? I could use it. Yeah, I'm all about the base takes, and if we're gonna be honest here, it's neither BK nor McDonald's nor any fast food place. Although, what is my... I haven't eaten at Wendy's in a really long time. If you said Wendy's, I would have chose that, and then I would have gave the whole spiel about, you know, not eating it at all. I haven't been to Wendy's in like 10 years, but I used to go to Wendy's a lot. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. That was my jam. Alright, so what was I... Oh yeah, the fear trait. I mean, yeah. You do want some metal in your blood. I'm just saying not like a lot. I believe I had a very diplomatic approach to my tuna. There. Oh, that was decent. That was decent. Put the fear ring there. Our commander is getting run down. I just got stunned. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to get out. Immobilized. I think we're gonna die here, boys. Oh! The fear. Oh, he's reflecting. That trait is getting removed. We actually have this tower. I'm gonna wait until I get CC'd, then I'm gonna use it. Oh my god. Dude! I died because of blood magic. Blood magic got me stunned there. Random, because Maguma uses so many goddamn minstrels Ellies, there's just shocking aura everywhere. I dodge, it creates a mark on the ground. The mark triggers instantly after my dodge, and so I trigger the shocking aura and stun myself. Still good though. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have staff and speed. Speed of Shadows is just so good. But you can't run staff without the staff trait. It's like the whole purpose is to like gain sustain over time while kiting. Oh, what about sword? Yeah, what about sword? I forgot about swords. Sword's pretty good still. I just need like mobility because I'm always outnumbered. So sword or sword warhorn. What? Yeah, warhorn sounds good. Yeah. Those vipers. So this is my kiting set. Back to speed relic. Now I have lifesteal on sword warhorn. Let's try curses again. I like curses with speed of shadows, because when someone's on top of you, you remove all the movement inhibiting conditions when you go in shroud, and then you transfer 2 other condis. So you always get like some juicy condi on them instead of like random cripple. Chill is pretty nice to transfer, but I think this might, yeah. It's been a really long time since I played Reaper. I mean, I played it this week, but I hadn't really thought about it that much. Before that, though, I don't think I've really played it since Spear came out. No, you don't want Spite. This is what Spite gives you. Quickness, which you already got. Fury. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might. Vulnerability. Might. Damage. A little bit extra boon removal at a arbitrary moment. It's just damage. There's no utility there. Also, I get more crit chance here when they have condis on them. So what is my crit chance? It's really fucking high. Bro, what is this crit chance? I have 106. Okay, what are my stats? It should be full Marauder, right? I can go some dragons then. Get us some more damage then. Alright, let's go. Power SD core is still good. For you, probably not. But for someone who's been playing it for a really long time, it's probably still good. Daredevil is just better, though. SD Daredevil is just way more survivable, has similar levels of damage. The core one is more like a 1v1er. But as long as you just know how to work Sword 2, you should be fine. Like, always put your Sword 2 location somewhere safe, so when you port back, you're out of danger. Like, it's pretty good no matter what, as long as you're just running Sword. But, as soon as someone plays around that, you're just dead, because you have nothing else. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed by a camp. Holy shit, they came fast. Alright, we got the kiting. Let's go. Mass Invis a little bit early. Kill this thief. I think we're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna make it. Where is my swiftness? We're gonna make it, boys. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. My sword is up. Woo-wee. Deadfall damage. Holy. Yeah, sword is way better, dude. There is no way I would have survived that long on staff. So if you learn Thief, I think you will learn how to roam, in my opinion. I think that's where that comes from. Playing Thief, the entire Thief playstyle is about playing opportunistically. That's not... You generally don't learn how to play like that, I think, if you don't play Thief. Like, you can learn it, but it's probably not as evident. And using that playstyle that you learn from Thief to everything else, I think does help with just general roaming. Like knowing when to go in, when to go out, and swapping between those two instantly. A lot of people just kind of like slowly walk into a fight. Enemies' cooldowns are all off, and they're like, let me start attacking this guy. Like, no, you need to be on that guy fucking instantly. He's used his cooldowns, burst him now. A Thief is going to do that automatically. They want to do that anyways. So it kind of just naturally, you learn that as a Thief. But if you're a Guardian, it's like, alright, let me put my F1 on him. Let me sword 2 in on top of him. Let me do no CC afterwards. Like, but if you play Willbender, it's sort of like Thief as well. And if you play Willbender well, it's pretty much a Thief. You go in, you instantly do your burst combo. You follow through. If you don't get the kill, you get out. That's it. You should always do that on pretty much every class. Because unless it's like a fair fight. If it's an even fight, then your class can be played a little bit more like how it's intended to be played. But if it's not a fair fight, depending on whether you're winning hard or losing hard, you need to play like a Thief. You need to just go full in, give no fucks about dying if you're on the winning team, and just kill them as fast as possible before the enemy can reinforce them. If you just slowly kill them and just like auto attack like most people do, you're not going to kill them fast enough, and then they're going to get reinforcements. Likewise, when you're outnumbered, you got to kite. You need to disengage. We got these rangers auto-attacking you from max distance. When you've got these minstrels Ellies chasing you with staff. There is literally nothing you can do in those situations. And the only way that you can do something is if you just leave. Spinal this, and then fear it so he doesn't... Oh, that's huge. Spinaling him into the Shroud Fear so that he couldn't get off his overload and give himself more prot was huge. And it allowed this Mesmer to get some damage as well. Nice, we got the kill. See, that's literally just Thief playstyle. What I just did there, that was Thief. I just stole into him. I was playing Thief right there. I pressed Steel. It takes a little bit longer to press Steel as a Necromancer, but, you know, we got it out. We stole into the Ellie's overload, and then we got the kill because of that. Actual Thief main still. Man, you can't escape the Thief. Yeah, Mirage is a very opportunistic playstyle as well. That's true. But Thief is like I'd say Thief is easier to learn that on. Mirage is harder to learn that on. because it's more punishing. Thief is, it's very easy to survive on Thief. I think it's easier to survive on Thief than it is to do damage on Thief. Because I see a lot more Thieves who just don't do any damage than Thieves that are just annoying to kill, right? I think that's pretty well known. Long brown stick, huh? What weapons? I'm on Sword Warhorn and Axe Focus. That seems to be the most mobility for most damage for me right now. But yeah, that was like perfect timing as well. I was explaining opportunistic playstyle and then it happened. And you can see like we went into that fight, we had no chance of winning. I was just getting gunned down by the ranger or whatever. We kited out. One of them overextended and then we killed them because we understood how his cooldowns work. And we could get the kill because his overload earth means that he can't stun break for a while if he's overloading because he has to swap weapon first and then he can overload again to stun break. Right? Just understanding those cooldowns is how you're supposed to do damage as a thief. And that's what we did. And then from there we were able to kill, like, to get momentum and get more kills off of it. Like that's PvP 101 as a thief. Most people in World v World don't know how rotations work in PvP though. So they just don't make plays like that. They just kind of... Are we winning? Alright, let's fight. Are we losing? Alright, I'm going to go back to respawn. There's like 3 here. Harbinger uses shit. Okay, this guy... Oh. We did not get the thing there, but these boys are doing work without me. Can we get a corrupt? On the prot? No. Because it has the worst pathing in the world. Oh, I have unblockable, though. I have unblockable here as well. I actually have a corrupt on the sword, don't I? A sword has corrupt as well. Get this. I'm gonna lich this shit. We need to be careful here though. I'm just peeling so they can get this stomp. Oh, they're not stomping a ranger. Okay, I gotta do everything here. Okay, these guys are not doing nothing. That's giving them not enough credit, but they should have definitely stomped that. Let's get this. I have unblockable here. I have stability here. Let's get a little bit further back. Let's put this fear down. Fear the... Oh. I'm in a very bad position right now because I'm on my non-kiting weapon set in a very required kiting situation. Let them come in. I'm going to pour through the wall. Sword 3 out. Should be fine. This Mesmer is extremely hard on for me. The pet ported. And it still didn't hit me. Oh boy. Oh fuck. And the fucking Reaper hit me still? Yo, peel for me. Peel for me. Help. Alright, he's helping. He's helping, dude. Let's go. Dude, this is hilarious. So that's blue team is Maguma. But they don't own SMC because Maguma is also red team. Maguma cannot own... This is like Schrodinger's Maguma. They cannot own SMC and not own SMC at the same time. Or that is the case. It is the case that they own it and do not own it at the same time. Fighting Maguma over SMC is like fighting Smeagol and Gollum over their Precious. Fighting 2 servers of Maguma. I started reading The Hobbit recently. I never read The Hobbit or seen it. Wait, so what happened to Kato Yank? What happened to our Mesmer? Did he not make it out? Did my boy not make it out? If we need to, we can just go inside SMC. That's good terrain against blue. Oh, he's back. Longbow. Get rid of the stability or Aegis. Do I have another? Oh, I think I got the second corrupt there. This guy's just watching. That ain't gonna end well for you. Oh, do I have fire sigil on my axe? Oh yeah, I chill on my... Dude, sword is OP. I chill on the auto attack on sword. Third hit though. Yeah, the one thing I noticed about the book, I haven't read the actual Lord of the Rings trilogy. I just saw the movies, right? But I started reading The Hobbit because I wanted, you know, I wanted to read it. I never seen it or read it. I don't know if Tolkien does this in his other books, but he breaks the fourth wall a lot of times. I didn't know he did that. Like, he just talks about, you're like reading a fantasy book, and then he just talks about, he compares something to like real life. I was like, what? And a lot of times he'll talk to you as if he is talking to you as his person, not as the narrator. A little chill. He probably does it in the other books too, but I wouldn't know. Ooh, they're gonna eat that full thing. Give him the big ol' axe too. All right, we need to get this and get out. Oh, he's not going for the full stomp. That's not gonna end well then. We need to get the stomp now. The fear? Oh my god! Look at that damage though. Holy. Oh? Are the boys coming back in though? No, we lost our druid. We gotta get out. He's signated, so he's in stealth. Oh, I just fucking deleted that guy though. Okay. Can I get out? Holy, wait, the fear? The fear? Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna go appeal for... He went the other direction. So is he fine? Okay, dude. He's gonna spam immobilize. This is like Condi. I think we're gonna make it out, boys. He's like short bow Deadeye, so he's got no range. He just spams the immobilized utility or whatever. Okay, so now that we're in our terrain, this guy is on the map. So my boys are gonna come and help me now. So we're in a good spot now. And they've left. We've got the unblockable. Yeah. And look, the boys are already here. The reason is because this guy put himself on my team's map. As soon as he came for our sentry, he's an orange dot. And he's also a bag. That's why you always want to survive and kite to your sentries. because you will get reinforcements. They will stop chasing you because everyone else knows that that's around. I don't even know if they know this. This is just like an algorithm thing where like people get the feeling that they're going to die if they chase that far because it happens to them enough times. But that's the actual reason why. It's because it's Sentry. Yeah, he says stuff like, I believe one time Tolkien said he made a comparison to the way like the goblins were walking, like as if you were going to get your mail for the day or something like that. That wasn't the exact phrasing, but get the fear here. Get the full kill? Get the pre-cat? No. Oh. Can we spinal this? Out of range. I should have went for worm first. Well, we got him anyways. And the guards would have got him anyways too if we didn't. He was running straight into our camp. Wait, so was Tolkien... When did Tolkien die? Is he still alive? N 1973. Okay, he's definitely not still alive. 1973. Yeah, he was like in his middle ages. During World War One, and a bit later on he was alive during World War Two. Hollowsmith? Object and mode? Nah. Bro, this guy plays PvP. Nah. Ain't no way. This guy's a PvPer. I remember seeing the push title. That's it. This guy played push. Got him with the fear? He's out of a lot of his cooldowns. Spinal? Random dodge, because just spamming evade, because that's how you play Hollow. Core Warrior. I'm getting CC spam now. There it is. We got a jumper. My boys are coming back to save me, though. We know who this is now. It's one of the 5 PvP players that remain. It's one of them. I don't know exactly which one, but it's one of the 5 remaining PvP players. It narrows it down quite a lot. Yeah, but go easy on them. Don't be too critical of them because it's the only thing that they have left. And if you keep reminding them that they are literally no-lifing a game mode that doesn't even exist in many people's minds, they forget that it exists. They might do something self-harming in real life. So, go easy. You don't want them to surrender in real life. Where's the boys at? Did they make it out? The boys are still in there. Let's go. Let's take the send. Oh, blues swarming. Sikkim Soul Beast? We are marked on the map right now because we got Neuro Sentry. That is blue though, so if we run towards red, we should be fine. They're not going to leave their stoop. You love SPVP? Yeah, it's okay for you to love something that doesn't exist. That's completely fine. I mean, people love anime waifus. They don't exist, but they exist in your mind at least. What do you mean, why? Is anything that I'm saying untrue? Bro, top 150 is... In that gold? Isn't that gold rating? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, that's gold. I mean... Yeah. What can I say? Just... Like Ponyboy, you gotta stay golden. While we're on the topic of classics. What is that, an Elden Ring meme? The Golden Order? Honestly, the new Elden Ring game, I saw a lot of people were complaining about it. Because you need to play with others, you can't solo play it. So all the Elden Ring players who love playing it solo can't do that anymore. Look at this build. He's killing me with the, what are those things called? Cantrip marks or whatever. Okay. I'm in stealth right now. We dodged his burst so we can go in now. There's like a lot now. Let's just do this. Dodge that. Got this guy down. Kedu Yank, help me. I got the cleave. Yes, we got the... Okay, now that the Deadeye's down, we can actually play the game again. We can play the game again because I'm not just getting spammed with random steal and from like a perma disengage build. We can actually play now. Let's go. But there's gonna be a lot here. Is that a mass invis? Yeah, he mass invis, but I revealed myself because of some lingering AoE or something. Oh boy. I've got prot. That's pretty good. Holy shit, there's more coming, bro. This ain't it. This ain't it. How is this ranger on top of me? Bro, I have speed relic. I hope Kedu Yank made it out. Yeah, the Elden Ring game is not a... It's not a RPG. It's a roguelike game. It's a roguelike battle royale. And I told Bercio that it's not going to be fun. And he keeps spamming me saying, get on Elden Ring. And I'm still saying, bro, I'm never going to buy that. Period. Not that I hate Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a good game, but the good aspects of Elden Ring are the exploration, the feeling of danger out in the open world, the risk, the character progression. When you have the character progression is eliminated by the fact that you're in a battle royale, so your stuff gets, well, I guess that could be good too. It gets reset, but you also get to experience the leveling process more, but you could just make a new character in Elden Ring and get the same thing. And the exploration is kind of gone because you're just in like a smaller map to just like, you're in a boss farming simulator basically, which is kind of cool, except that the bosses are not the fun thing about Elden Ring. The bosses are the most frustrating and annoying thing, at least in my opinion. You know, you're in a dungeon, you're having fun, and then all of a sudden, you're fighting a boss and it's not fun anymore. Get this going. Give him the old lich form, boys. Give him the old lich form. Auto attack, auto attack. What is this Harbinger doing? Well, the PvPer died. Careful, guys. Don't say anything mean to him. Don't say anything mean. He might FF IRL. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that Elden Ring is objectively bad. I'm just saying my opinion. I think it's kind of like assumed that I'm saying this is my opinion. I think some people will enjoy Elden Ring Night Rain because they are the people that sit around playing Elden Ring all day. They're the ones who want more Elden Ring content non-stop, and they want it in like in a way that is kind of like repeatable. Because what a lot of Elden Ring players do is they they either speedrun the game, they either make a new character and just like play through the game again, which takes a really long time to do. And it's cool and all, but that's a lot of investment. Or what they do is they just sit around doing nothing, maybe like kill a couple mobs, maybe some PvP. But like there's not a lot of content on your character once you've beaten all the content in Elden Ring. You know, there's the New Game Plus, right? So if you want to keep experiencing the gameplay of Elden Ring, which I think is garbage personally, because animation locking, slow animations, overly punishing but not actually difficult mechanics. Like, it's more punishing than it is difficult to play Elden Ring, which has some difficulty to it, for sure. I just don't think that that gameplay loop is fun. And so I don't want something that just takes that essence and makes it more streamlined. I think that that's bad. So for me, Elden Ring Night Rain is a garbage game, but Elden Ring is a good game. Just not with the best gameplay. You know, I love the whole RPG aspect of it, but I don't love the gameplay of it. Can we get this guy with a spinal? We're going to go for this guy instead, because that guy's pretty much doomed. But this guy's going to forfeit his life as well. Elden Ring MMO? See, that's exactly what happened with ESO. Everyone was sitting there playing Oblivion. Music is appropriate. Everyone was sitting there playing Oblivion, and I know I was not the only one thinking this. I know there were many, many other people with this exact thought. They were playing Oblivion and saying to themselves, yo, this would be pretty cool if I could play this multiplayer. And I'm sure there are mods for that, to add multiplayer, but kind of weird. And then Elder Scrolls Online came out, and people realized, wait, there's like trade-offs to it being an MMO? Yeah. It's not quite the same as the single-player games if it's an MMO. It has some better things, but it has some worse things. Or rather, some things which do not work out because it's an MMO. So Elden Ring MMO, I don't see that being a thing. Because how are you going to appeal to the Elden Ring audience with daily quests? Like, bro, how are you going to appeal to the Elden Ring audience, which is basically people who like no microtransactions, buy it once, play the entire thing. There is one DLC. They're probably fine with DLCs or expansions, but they're not fine with microtransactions. They're not fine with like daily quests or any of that kind of bullshit. Putting an MMO in there, like an MMO is just to like milk a cow, basically, right? You want a live service game. Elden Ring people don't want live service. But I guess Elden Ring Night Rain might be a little bit successful. Yeah, that's true as well. You need a little bit more balance in MMOs. That's also why, yeah, so in ESO, there's no acrobatics trait or whatever. Because, well, they kind of balance that in Skyrim too, right? But in Oblivion, acrobatics goes insanely hard. You can jump from one side of your screen to the other if you max your acrobatics. And that's kind of weird, but it's also kind of quirky and fun. But that would never really work out in an MMO, right? Okay, we can kill this guy in the air. Give him the old axe too. Anyone coming? Oh no, I fucked up. Wait, wait, wait. What's he doing? Wait for the dodge, then we go for the fear. He's actually quick draw druid. I think he is just trolling. Guild Wars 2 is a Souls-like MMO? It's more like a horror MMO. Cause I keep getting run down by psychopaths and PvP player. Oh, he swapped to Untamed? Or was that a different person? Bonk. We need to kill this fast, because someone might come. There it is. Yeah, that's true. Guild Wars 2 has too good of a feel to actually be a Souls-like. It doesn't have that proprietary clunk that a Souls-like has. Get a fear here. Oh, he blocked it. How am I going to CC him? With Lich form? Oh, can we kill him with the Lich? Nah, he's too tanky, dude. This guy is too beefed. Playing Necro, doing the same thing, using their healing skill before engaging. Yeah, I use it off cooldown, basically. It gives life force. And life force is more important than my health. So if I don't get full value on my heal skill, it doesn't matter. Because it's a 16-second cooldown. And also, if I'm going to enter into Shroud, there's going to be at least 9 seconds, maybe less, but probably around 9 seconds before I even leave Shroud again. You can't use your heal skill while in Shroud. So you might as well use it before you go in Shroud, because the next time you're going to use it is going to be, well, not even 6 seconds after you leave your Shroud. So it's just better, yeah, to just spam it. You don't have to think about it that hard. Just spam it, bro. You could save it, like maybe to remove Blind or Aegis, but that would require you to have to like think about it, and I'm thinking about a lot of other things otherwise than that. So I don't always use it optimally, but I use it pretty efficiently, which is just spamming it off cooldown. Like, if I've got nothing better to cast, yeah, I'll just use it. See my life force going up? That's pretty good. You enjoyed like the leveling process in Guild Wars 2 more than Skyrim. Well, that's because Skyrim is a puddle the size of the ocean. Guild Wars 2 is a lake. One of them is realistic. The other one is realistic too, but a little bit weird. I personally, when I first played Skyrim, I couldn't even play it because I was playing on a laptop. Skyrim actually came out, I believe, around the same time as Guild Wars 2. So yeah, the comparison is apt. And I couldn't play Guild Wars 2 World vs. World because I was playing on a laptop. And I couldn't play Skyrim because I was playing on a laptop. So I could only play PvE and PvP in Guild Wars 2 at the start of the game. Game was just way too laggy in World vs. World for a laptop. But yeah, when I did eventually could play Skyrim, it wasn't really bad. I was more interested in Guild Wars 2. Can you walk into a wall and AFK for 10 levels? Or to level up? Can you still do that in Skyrim? You for sure do that in Oblivion. Yeah, I guess you could, yeah. Because that's how you level up. Just sneak. Yeah, I mean, World vs. World is still laggy no matter what PC you have, depending on how zergy it is. But, like, I couldn't do anything. It was just unplayable. Where'd the boys go? I need some, like... I need a couple other, like, allies here to be able to peel the onion. If they just run me down, I can't do anything. But if I got some peelers, we can peel. Okay, my tag is respawning. You don't need Ascended? Oh, here they are. But if you're playing a power build, you should probably have Ascended. If you're playing a Condi build, it's not really a big deal. Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming. And they own SMC, so they will probably keep chasing. Maybe. We'll see. Use my heal skill before I mount, because I'm not going to use that heal skill for the next 15 seconds. I didn't really think about that. I thought about it after I already did it. So that wasn't my thought process, but that was my justification. Where is he at? Okay, blue is over here and red is over there, but they don't want to fight. Have I played Brawl in League? Yes. Yes, I have. You want to play this build? Well, don't go solo roaming if you don't have, like, the best gear, because if you don't have the best gear, you're probably also not going to be the best player. You're not going to be able to do what I do. So just find your team and go with them. If you have exotic, doesn't matter if you're with your team. All you need to do for your team is put CC on the target, corrupt their boons, and do a little bit of damage. And you should be fine. But if you're solo, like, your damage output is a lot more relevant when you're solo. So Ascended isn't, it's like 10% difference, Ascended versus exotic. Just get exotic, bro. Okay, well, I'm trying to kill the sentry over here, but they're going in, so I need to go in to help them. Didn't get, oh, there's the dodge. Okay, we got a Reaper on me. Let's just push them back a little bit by going towards them. And then we can swap and lich this guy. He did not get lit. He didn't get feared. Oh man, when this gets buffed, it's going to corrupt boons, isn't it? That's going to be so cancer, dude. Holy. Lich is going to be... Oh, I'm dead. Can I leap out? I'm going to use my heal skill at max health. Because look, they're not even doing damage to me anyways. But if they started to, that might have been problematic. We want to kill this pet, maybe? Get some shroud off of it. Big mistake to let me kill his pet. He's not really thinking about it, though. Just as I am not thinking about using my heal skill, he is not thinking about his pet management. Yeah, if I touch the precious, then Smeagol will get mad. Golem will also get mad and come at us, so both servers will come at us. But only one can have the ring at any given time. Oh no, you ain't making this. You ain't making this. Okay, he made it. He made it. I forgot he could glide. I thought he was going to try to jump dodge it. Alright, what can we even do here? We peel the onion. We start with blue. Blue owns a tower. So maybe we start with red. He's going greatsword now. I think he always was. Oh, what's this? Free kill? Oh, shit. Okay, he's Soul Beast now. Let me get you out of those binding roots, bro. Miss? How am I missing? You're online, but blue has a castle, not red. There are different servers. This isn't the only World vs. World zone. You might be on EU, or you might be on NA, or you could be on a different NA server. Red's going hard in there, though. We wanna... It's getting capped. Love the name. Oh. Well... Quite a while ago. They're referring to Edgar Allan Poe as my name, but honestly, I don't think Edgar Allan Poe is a good writer. I think he's a pretty shit writer. But he's an iconic writer, and it kind of works out good with my name. So, I did it anyways. Let's not respond in that case, because if I respond, then it's going to make them sad. Alright, this is good. We have our tag going deep. We are marked because we passed by a sentry, so they know we're here. And I'm sure there are more than one coming. I mean, unless this guy is just going in alone. It's entirely possible. Want to CC him? No, we didn't get the CC. Okay. Got him down. He's just gonna respawn though. Can I jump up this? Yeah, I can. What profession? I have a video called What is the best class in Guild Wars 2? It's like, what, maybe a month old now? So go check out that video and that'll answer your question. And if it doesn't answer your question, then you can come back and tell me what you prefer, and I can maybe tell you what fits that. But that video should, for most people, do the job. I don't have any polls, though. Yeah, not having Greatsword 5 and not having Spectral... What is it called? Grasp? It's not the most. Like, if I were playing in this Zerg the entire time, then I would definitely run Greatsword and Spectral Grasp, because it's just way more utility and effect for your team. Oh. See if they come down. They ain't coming down. Mobilize. Good thing I have speed. Guild Wars 3 is a thing? No, it's not a thing. I mean, it is definition. The definition of a thing is a person, place, or thing, and it is a wait. I mean, it is a thing, yeah. It exists only in in our memories, but that's, or in our, you know, in our heads. It is a thing that exists in our heads, so it is a thing. Are we able to, we're able to glide here? Alright. This guy couldn't glide. I think you have to jump far enough away from the keep to be able to glide. That's why. We are curses, right? Yeah, perfect. Necro's easy mode? Yeah, it's pretty easy. That's the name of the stream title, isn't it? Arguably, though, nothing is really that hard in this game. What's hard is playing around specific things. Like, the classes are not hard. It is playing correctly in the right situation and playing to the role of your class appropriately. Diamond Legend Deadeye. I'm scared. He's gonna sit there and press the immobilize button over and over. Oh shit, we're going in? Let's go? Bro, our commander is kind of based. He's taking it outnumbered. Let's spinal this guy. No crit. Feels bad. Yo guys, I got it down. I got it down, guys. I got it down. Banner from our commander? Holy! Our commander just fucking bannered, bro. To get the kill. That's kind of based. I mean, his team didn't really do that much damage, but he bannered. Oh, I'm seeing another target here. Another one. Another one. Okay, he's in Shroud, but... no. What is my sword? It is the Necrotic Essence. It is the Necromancer's best sword skin. Changed my mind. I have never seen a better sword skin for Necros ever. I mean, it's literally called Necrotic. It just makes sense. It's easy. It's easy mode fashion choice is what it is. You don't really have to think about it. It's you just type in Necro and you got a Necro skin. Let's go in on this. Got a corrupt. Get this guy off our gate. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? No? Zaitan Sword Legendary. Huh. I mean, it's probably not bad. I have the greatsword for Zaitan, actually. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I don't like the trail, though, on the Zaitan one. Because I have the greatsword. Yeah, I don't like the like black and green trail. I don't know, it doesn't look right. What is my focus on a Zerg fight? Hitting the player that is closest to me and not dying. Basically positioning and spamming all of my damage on the closest thing. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's not my only focus, but that should definitely be everyone's focus. The you know, the basic focus. This guy, he likes to overextend, clearly. Deadeye's just gonna spam a mob on me? 7 Reapers? Yeah, I think I've seen that. It's like, that's like the Doom skin now. A lot of Doom role players. Alright, here we go. They're pushing. Let's go for their backline, though. See if we can split their backline. Let's get the Reaper. Pew! Oh, that was just... I thought he was low, but it was just his mount. Can we get the Corrupt? No. Fuck, man. That would be so good if I got the Corrupt on that. Because it would have got a Fear out. I'm noticing actually a lot that... Dude, look at this Deadeye. He's only hitting me. Bro. I see you. A Reaper on me now? Oh, we're going in. Alright. Let's go. I need to heal by auto-attacking on sword, maybe? I don't know. Seems like my only option right now. Alright, let's spinal this druid. Get it out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all my shroud. I'm going to stay in here for a while. I'm going to stay in this shroud for a while. Boom, 5k. Executed. Let's go for this Deadeye. My worm is on the gate. Can't use that to go further. Druid, can I get a chill? Get a chill. There we go. Chills out. Let's chill this next guy. As soon as I chill one of them, they can't make it out. Let's get a Corrupt here. I think this is their commander, this DOC guy. Go for the commander. At this point. Corrupt him. He random dodged it. Alright, he's down. That seemed like a pretty rough fight, but I guess our commander tag has a decent amount on him. Yeah, he's got a decent amount. So we get Quentin. Or did we already have Quentin? We already had it, yeah. Alright, we're doing good. How's the war score looking? It's scoring. I'm gonna go back in though. Let's peel for this guy. He's a Deadeye. Should I actually do it then? Should I not peel for him? I'm sorry, but the rats need to be... There need to be a resurgence of eagles and birds to take care of the rats. Ever since Sick'em Soulbees stopped being as popular, there's been a resurgence of rats in the population of rats. We need the circle of life to balance that out. LOS issues on Axe Thief? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of prefer that they exist because there's not much counterplay to Axe as it is. And so you play an overpowered weapon that isn't really that fun to play, because that's the trade-off, is make it not fun. Or just... What is a rat? Every Deadeye is a rat. Deadeye is the rat class. Or what is a rat class then? Something that sneaks around in the shadows. Eats what it can, you know? It's not something pretty to look at, that's for sure. Just imagine an Asura. It's just an Asura basically. So an Asura Deadeye is like double the rat. I'm using a Warhorn offhand. Dagger Deadeye. That's a dead rat. You're just role-playing as a dead rat. Those can be a little bit stinky. But at least they're not, you know, they're not annoying. Yeah, we're not doing the whole zoomer. Oh my god, I fell. I'm not doing the whole zoomer emote spam thing here on YouTube. It's a trade-off. Hello, Mr. Druid. Alright. He dodges backwards. Does he have any stun breaks? One more. Let's get that fear into the spinal. He's done. Yeah, what if instead of using emotes, we expressed our feelings in words? Think about it. Instead of images, instead of us basically becoming what 1984 warned us of, where we stop learning how language works and we dumb ourselves down, what if we actually expressed ourselves using words? What do you guys think about that? Can we attempt to do that? Oh, this is a juicy engage here. I went in alone though. If someone else went in with me, that would have been huge. No one else saw the play there of like all those low players. Why am I being sickemed? Spinal this Willbender. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of this. I don't want to be sieged anymore. We need to get out. Okay, I mean, the Magumans just keep running in, so we'll kill them. He vengeance, back off, back off. I'm being sickemed. Look at this. There's a Sikkim Ranger only on me, bro. Why are they focusing me? I wonder. Does the sniper class also tend to snipe streams? Can we feel? No, I don't think we can peel for the boys here. I'm sickemed again. He didn't use it until I'm there. We actually have a tower there, so we can cut into that too. He's a diamond legend. Playing Sikkim Soul Beast. They tend to be diamond legends, to be honest. Sikkim Soul Beasts know a lot about the game. They know the most efficient way to play it. Oh, our wall's down? Yeah, that's to be expected, I guess. Our commander is in SMC? No, he's over here. Okay. Well, he's got enough on his hands. Good luck with that. Another soul beast. This is a mace soul beast though. Let's see if we can get the corrupt. Okay, we want to spinal this. Oh, he evaded it. Let's put this on this guy. Give me old Lich Form. I don't know, man. I like Lich Form now instead of Chilled to the Bone. I don't know why, but that's the new agenda. Lich Form. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Where is he, though? He ran that way. Did I see? I saw a little blue marker over there. Oh, he's up here. Died? How did he die? Oh, he must have had condies on him. From Koopa. That's their commander. There's no way that I will attack that guy because I will get zerged. I won't attack him at least alone. Alright, let's go help our tag. Because the well-being of our tag is extremely important. Because it is the only way that we can press out onto the map. So if we help them out, they'll win their fights, potentially. I don't know if I'll make that much of a difference, but if we can potentially win the fight for them, then they will feel better and they won't fair weather, and then we can play the game longer. But if they fair weather and lose fights, okay, they're already winning it without me. Good shit. I can play the game normally. Oh man, that's the third time I got asked that question today. You don't... What happened to Twitch? No. My answer is no, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. What is this? A dagger thief? I noticed a dagger offhand, so it's probably sword dagger. This guy probably don't want to fight. Yeah. That guy is less than a bronze rank, so he definitely don't want to fight. I don't even want to fight him. I only want to fight Diamond Legends. Because those give me the best fights. Am I right or am I right? According to my last shorts video, that's didn't age well. My power stat? I don't really look at the power stat ever. Because the thing is, you want as much power as you can get. Period. It doesn't matter how much power you have, you want more. Just get more power. And once you've got enough power, that's good enough. Did I say when you have enough, that's enough? Yeah, you get my point. Just get more power. The actual number of your power stat doesn't matter. Just get more. Power is the most important stat for a power build. That's why it's called power. But what stats do matter is precision and vitality. I only look at precision and vitality, sometimes crit damage. Because precision can change quite wildly between builds. You need to optimize your crit chance to be around like 80% with Fury. Mine is... it's like 98 with Fury, so a little bit too high. Maybe I need more dragons. Let's go a little bit more dragons. Now I'm in combat. So now I have 85 with Fury. It's a little bit low. Maybe I'll put a couple more Marauders back in. Amulet Marauder. There, now I have 90% crit, which is pretty decent. But it's not like overly high. Because the difference between 90% crit chance and 99 is like not a big deal for PvP. Haven't seen me stream for a couple days. Yeah, I played a lot of League. I'm just gonna admit it. I binged. I also played ESO. I want to make a why even play ESO video. And I want to get that out before the next Guild Wars 2 balance patch. But I also want to do a video. Well, I want to do the Minstrel's Manifesto, but who knows when that'll come out. It probably doesn't even require that much work to do, but every time I try to make that video, I lose motivation to care about anything because just thinking about minstrels demotivates me. And then another video I wanted to make is basically the one build for all game modes kind of idea, but for world versus world, roaming versus zerging. Because I got a lot of people asking me for builds that are good in roaming, but also like when they zerg at the same time. So it's like one build for roaming and zerging. But I'm not going to make a new build. I'm going to say, okay, this is a roaming build, but it's also good for zerging. And the reason I'm going to start with roaming and then go to zerging from a roaming build is because generally Zerg builds do not work for roaming, but roaming builds can somewhat work for zerging. Right? Just because roaming builds tend to be more versatile, so by nature they work in more things. But zerging build does not work for roaming. Well, I mean, unless you're roaming in a 5-man group, but we're trying to go for like solo roaming and then zerging. There's a lot down here. Do I enjoy Guild Wars 2 more than ESO? Well, that's why I'm playing Guild Wars 2 right now. Like, I think that question is a little bit... Like, if I enjoyed it more, I'd be playing that. But, so the idea is, we're also going to add to the website. So on guildgen.com, there's a couple of categories, right? There's difficulty, there's role, there's class and spec. To kind of like give you the idea of what the build is before you even play it. And also to understand what kind of build you're looking for so you know where to look for it. So another category we're going to add is like preferred group size, which is basically where the build can perform well. So for example, Condi Druid, preferred group size is like 1 to 5. It's really good in 1 to 5, but as soon as it's like more than 5, the immobilizes don't stick. Your damage gets reflected because it's projectile based. So it's not great. So it's really good when like solo roaming, the Condi Druid. Not great in like a little bit more group play. However, Power Mirage, solo roaming build, deletes Zergs with the ambush. So preferred, and we'll say the max size is 25. Because after 25, it's pretty much just the same thing. It's just a blob after 25. 5 groups of 5 is a blob. So after it becomes a blob, it doesn't really matter. So 25 is the max. So we'll say Condi or Power Mirage with Greatsword is preferred size 1 to 25. So it works in solo roaming and it works in Zergs. Power Mirage. So that is a one build for all squad sizes. So that's a spoiler right there to the video. Power Mirage is going to be the Mesmer build for that video. And then I'm going to do it for all classes. Spoiler. Another spoiler. Guess what else is going to be there? The thing that I'm playing right now. Yup. Power Reaper, great in solo roaming. Not the best in solo roaming. It's better in Zergs than it is in solo roaming, to be honest. But it's also a roamer build, so good enough. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I got interrupted by... I don't know. In the thing that would have saved my life. Boys, revive me. They're gonna kill me with the birds. The birds, not the birds. Nice. Okay, I need a line of sight. This guy's still gonna blast me. Okay, let's get him this time. Fear. Oh, he's trying to line of sight. Yeah, that's not an out there. That's just a stall. Is someone jumping on him? Ah, the guy wearing all black. The edgelord outfit. Ultimate Dominator 2. Yep, there you go. Diamond Legend for sure, right? Maybe he wasn't jumping, but... Oh, blue is in our tower. Okay, let's kill this Firebrand before he gets to his team, because it's the only time we're going to be able to do that. This is perfect. Bro is way out of his positioning. Get this kill, get this kill. And it looks like they're actually leaving. Use my heal. And using your heal gives you more value when you hit something with it. Look at the spinal shivers. Oh, he dodged it. Bro had the spidey senses for my spinal. Vindy or Renegade? What do you want me to spoil the entire video or what? Want me to just say all of the classes? Actually, it's definitely a power Herald. Like, Herald is just the best for team play. And Herald is also pretty good solo. Not the best, but... what is the one build for all squad sizes for Ellie? What is the Ellie build that works in small scale and also large scale? That's a tough one. Because Dagger don't work in Zergs. It's probably Scepter Catalyst? The Fresh Air Catalyst, maybe? Which isn't great in Zergs, to be honest, but, I mean... what's better? Yeah, it's definitely gotta be Catalyst, but... I mean, Tempest could be good, too. Like, when I think of my Spear Tempest build, that is actually better in Zergs than in Roaming. Well, no, not better in Zergs, but, like, better in, like, larger Roaming scaling. My Spear Tempest could be good, but, like, that's not a solo Roaming build, really. I mean, it is for me, because I do it anyways. That guy died with no downstate because he got res so many times. How the hell did that happen? Who's rallying him? Oh? What's this? Okay, we're backing off. They nerfed the range of the sword on Sword 3. But it's still pretty good. Still enjoying that range. Alright, we're kiting back still. We're kiting back still. We need to actually... we should have bombed this choke. As soon as they turn that corner, we should have bombed that. That's like the bomb spot over in this area. We're not going to get another chance for that for a while. What's this guy? Oh, this guy is really aggressive. He's hammer staff? Okay, he's curses, so probably Condi. Thief. Tix is here? Oh, he's running the core warrior build. Yeah, that's an interesting build. I think it's a pretty decent build. Support. Well, support Tempest is not good for solo roaming, right? It's got to be a good build for solo roaming and Zerging. That's the difficulty. I could just say any healer build for Zerging is the best, but it's got to work for both. Let's get this chrono. Oh my god, he just dodged my spinal randomly. There's no way he saw that animation. There's no way. He's just dodging. Now here's an issue. I don't do very well with terrain on this build. Kind of need flat terrain. Can we catch anyone from behind? There's a Power Herald. Oh, no. Cancel my spinal so I don't waste it. Who is on top of me here? Get this vert with a little bit of fear. We also, oh yeah, I forgot we removed boons with Axe 3. So I have a lot of boon removal. Any stability? No stability. They're dead. Alright, we're in a good spot right now. Okay, those are Necro Wells. I'm not standing. Somebody needs to man that cannon, to be honest. If you get that cannon, we will destroy them. There we go. Someone's on the cannon. I'm healing out of combat. Let's cleanse. I'm getting like Sick'em Soul Beasted again. Kind of annoying. I keep losing all of my health. Okay, that's a double dodge. Dodge whatever that spear thing was. I'm not gonna go in though. Did we push in yet? We're pushing in. Oh, they're already dead. Alright, I should have waited to push in instead of... I thought we were going to play that slower, but okay. Worked out. Oh, this guy is way out of position. He's looking to get spinaled. After the dodge, I use my fear. So basically how you want to play this build with Shroud is if you can stick on top of your target, they're just dead. They cannot survive. But when they do that, or when you go in Shroud, every enemy is going to use all of their defensives to try to avoid that. They're going to dodge, they're going to block, they're going to go invulnerable, and you know that it's going to happen every time because it happens every time. So what you need to do is you need to play around that by baiting them out and then using your big stuff. Best way to do that, and you have limited time in Shroud, right? Because it's a resource. So how am I going to bait out resources while also doing as much damage as possible before I run out of Shroud? Well, Shroud 4 is really good because it's doing damage, and even if they dodge, they're still going to take damage from it after their dodge ends because it has a duration to it. So just using Shroud 4 is a good way to bait out dodges. As soon as they use their dodge, you want to get your fear ready and then fear them after the dodge. As soon as you land your fear, it guarantees your Shroud 5, which then guarantees you can just auto attack spam them. Right? Let's get a spinal here, and they dodged it. Yeah. Yeah, they dodged it. Get a fear here. So he's gonna... I'm gonna Shroud 2 to just get some distance. He's gonna probably dodge here. Yeah, there's a dodge. He's out of range this time, but now he can be Shroud 5 because he's used his mobility. He used a dodge there? I don't know, but he's dead anyways. And yeah, the other thing is the Shroud 2. Shroud 2 is your gap closer, but it's also a corrupt. So it's like you want to use it early to corrupt, but if you use your Shroud 2, it could also be what kills you. Because if the enemy creates distance after you Shroud 2, they can just free cast on you. And then you lose all your Shroud, then you're a free kill, right? So, I need to use Shroud 2 after they dodge or after they use a mobility skill. And I need to somehow stay in range without using my Shroud 2, if possible. That's where Speed Relic comes in. But also... Spinal Shivers chills them before that. Sword 3 gets me in range before that. Getting in range before you enter Shroud is usually good. Especially because I'm Curses. I'll get the weakness on top of them when I enter Shroud if they don't dodge the enfeebling blood. So I wanna always like get the maximum out of my Shroud, because that's how I kill things. Shroud is my damage. Everything else is kind of like, besides Spinal Shivers and Axe 2, everything else is just kind of bait. Doesn't do much comparatively to the Shroud Auto or the Shroud 4. And so like that guy uses his stun break, so now I can use the Shroud 5. He's a Tempest, so he probably doesn't have many stun breaks if he just swapped attunement. Yeah, so yeah, Spear Ellie is probably the build for all squad sizes. But is it Spear Catalyst or Spear Tempest? Honestly, I think the Spear Tempest is good. You have a decent amount of healing for your allies, even though you don't have staff. Just using Water Overload is pretty nice, I guess. Aftershock is always good. Like, Aftershock is one of the most overpowered spells in the game. Reflects, mobilizes, gives protection. 30-second cooldown. So it's good for DPS, it's good for support, it's just good. You have a Mac? Yeah, I think they stopped supporting Mac recently. Which is unfortunate. I was never a fan of Mac. Look at this dude. Sikkim Soul Beast. Alright, does he have any cooldowns? See how I always start with the, oh. This is bad. This is very bad. What stunned me for that long? Oh, Virtuoso uses pistol. Or maybe it was this Sharpo Druid. Yeah, but you see how that Sikkim Soul Beast, as soon as I land my Shroud 3, he's done. Because I land my Shroud 5 afterwards. If he doesn't have any cooldowns to stun break, he's done. We have the waypoint here now. This is pretty nice. Wait, you make DDLE work in Zergs? When you say you make it work, you mean you just kind of run around and just tag kills while your teammates do all the damage? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what a lot of people do, to be honest, so. Gonna be honest. That's what my teammates were doing earlier, while I was engaging on the Zerg by myself. Woohoo! Spinal Shivers was not randomly dodged by a Vindicator. Imagine that. Druid, Ellie, they all random dodge my Spinal Shivers, but a Vindicator doesn't. That's... Sometimes the stars just, you know, they're trying to tell you something. Oh, 7k Spinal, dude, that's just brutal. Well, we didn't rally here, because only one rally per death. Oh, can we get this guy? No. This is not ours, I believe, right? Yeah, it's not ours. Just, you know, I just had to check. Just in case I'm colorblind. I had to check. Oh, this guy's down. Oh, I should have used stab earlier. No, now I'm dead. The downstate Ellie was taxing me hard there. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait, we got some boys over here. Oh, what did I just do? What have I done? Okay, we should stay with the boys over here. Oh, there's the Sikkim Soul Beast. He's found the stream. He's opened his eyes on the stream. I got a mass invis though, so that was pretty clutch. Okay, so our tag is still inside. There's red in our tower. Well, this guy's repping electronic dance music as a thief. He's got the proper soundtrack for the thief. Oh, that's okay. That's bigger than I thought they were. To be honest, I didn't really check. What? Champions League final. The downfall of Cyrodiil? What? So tell me about that, because I want to make a video on ESO, but like for example, I know that PvP went from being 3 teams to 2 teams, because I played it myself. And to me, when there was 3 teams, it was a lot more fun. Because the matches were less stomps one way or another. It was a little bit more balanced. But it also probably wasn't as competitive. But it was never really competitive anyways, so it was just more fun. So Cyrodiil is still 3 teams, but like how is it not good anymore? Because I never really played that much Cyrodiil at all. Kind of hard to get into without gear, and I don't really have that good gear. Or a know-how of where to go and to rotate. Necro's busted 26k HP plus Shroud. Alright. Let me guess. Vindicator player? I don't know, man. It's like, those kind of comparisons just don't do anything. It's like... Yeah, there are differences in classes. That's called the class identity. Necros tank damage. Other things have to avoid it. That's an emotional statement there. That was an illogical, emotional statement. I mean, it's not really... He's saying it's busted, right? Like, that's pretty emotional. I mean, like, it's pretty good. That's the whole point of the stream, is it's good, but like, there are other good things. And I would not put Reaper or any Necro build in the top 3. Maybe not even the top 5 roaming classes. So I don't know, man. I guess that's just the content for most people. For PvPers, it's like balance. So might as well, you know, might as well. You're a Mesmer though? Bro, what? So do you also believe that Mesmer is busted or what? Cuz like Mesmer is the counter to Necros. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that you are complaining about Necros as a Mesmer main. You're playing its counter. Bro. Oh, let me get a juicy corrupt. I mean, at the same time, Necros are pretty dangerous to Mesmers because Mesmers are not great on Condi cleanse. Whereas Necros have a decent amount of Condi application, but like, come on. You don't even get hit with the Condis. They can't even cast spells on you because they're perma-CC'd or you're evading or max range or in stealth. By the time they see you, you just interrupt them again. They're dead. What would be the top? Yeah, so Vindicator, Catalyst, probably some form of Thief is in top 5. Probably Daredevil. Untamed. Is NG in there? I don't know, the Untamed Spear build was really OP, but I don't think they ever nerfed it, or did they? I just don't see it being played that much, but I don't think they nerfed it. You play the Untamed Spear build like that, it just nukes people from across the map. And then you have tons of stealth, so it's definitely Untamed Spear. Yeah, I guess... What would the 4th be? Oh, that was the 4th. No, that was the 3rd, plus Thief is 4th. So we need one more. Did I say Mesmer? Yeah, Spear Mesmer. Well, Spear Mesmer got nerfed. You don't see it that much, but Virtuoso is probably... What else do we have? Engineer, Warrior, and Guardian. It ain't Guardian, and it ain't Warrior, so it's got to be Mesmer, yeah. Virtuoso or Mirage. One of those. It's probably number 4. Thief is 5. There you go. There's my tier list. I mean oh, bro ate another spinal. The balance ain't bad. I just wish that, you know, Vindicators were not able to dodge permanently. I just wish that Catalyst did not run like a 5 Signet build and still be able to survive while outnumbered, because they have no mobility, but they're just a massive tank. Well, all their damage is from the Scepter at the same time, so there's basically no animation to it. And that's all. I mean, I don't have a problem with the Scepter, but it should be squishy. Scepter should be a squishy weapon, not a bunker weapon. And it is a squishy weapon, but it's also a bunker weapon. But I think the Scepter is not the main issue here. It's the Signets build. They just need to nerf the Signet trait so that it's the same as in PvP. They should probably actually buff the PvP version and then make it the same as the PvP one, because the PvP one is just dead. They over-nerfed it in PvP. But then the same thing that they buffed, or they nerfed, exists in World v World still, because they never nerfed it. It was only in PvP. Untamed is shitty? I have a hard time believing that. I mean, I don't enjoy Untamed, but I also get destroyed by most Untames that I fight. Because their pet does like 2,000. It does 2,000 damage to me without me being able to avoid it, because the pet just ports on me. And then it pulses like this damaging shit on me. Which, if I dodge, then I eat a Spear 3, which does like 8k. Okay, maybe it doesn't do 8k, but it has done 8k to me before. And then after I get all of my dodges baited like that, they're probably going to engage on me with like Spear 4 and then go into Sword 2 into 3. If I haven't used all my dodges, then I might survive long enough to fight them, but then they'll just stealth and reset. And then they'll do it again. If I have used all my dodges, then I'll just tank an 8k to the face. Pet will still be on me. They'll they'll reflect projectile or block projectiles as well with their pet. It's just good. I don't think you can complain about Untamed right now. It's just good. The pet literally nukes you with Condis. The entire class nukes you with Condis. Its only weakness, though, is that it is itself weak to Condis. And when I say it nukes you with Condis, I mean like non-damaging Condis. Like weakness, blind, cripple, chill. Slow? They also corrupt, right? Sometimes. I don't know if they take that trait anymore. Stab up time? Kind of hard for them to do that. But mostly they get stabbed from auras. So they need to just chill on the aura shit. They go way too hard on auras. I think they're just lazy, to be honest. They're like, well, auras are good. If we just give them auras, they'll be happy, right? Like, I don't think Ellies want more auras. I think they want something else. We have enough auras. If you like auras, you got plenty. Back in my day, we got our one fire aura every 20 seconds. And we liked it. Nowadays, y'all kids don't know what it's like to value your auras. You're just shitting out auras every single second. Oof, what was that? I'm dead. I'm not dead. That's a full glass catalyst. Oh yeah, they're adding more auras too to like other classes. They're adding the Chaos Aura to Thief and Rev. Or was it Chaos Aura? No, it was Darkness Aura. One of the detractions of using instant ground targeting is that I kind of need to still face the location. Otherwise it'll put it somewhere else. Well, what I should actually do is I should precast it then, you know. Instead of start looking at it, end looking at it. Get a corrupt there if I can. No, there's way too much. Can't go near that. Am I being sickened? Let's find out. Ah, Bercio's here. Bercio, there's a new warrior build that's been cooked. There's content. You can get off Elden Ring now. Or, I mean, you never were on it because you didn't have anyone else to play with, because Elden Ring players are literally, they're antisocial. But, but there's a core rifle warrior build. It's pretty tanky. It's basically budget Bladesworn. That's what it is. It doesn't use discipline. It uses Diviner. No, I know this guy is literally a full tank Mirage. He's support Mirage, bro. Okay, so our tag is fighting blue while red is taking our tower. There's a little bit of a 2v1 going on here. We need to keep our tower, but we also need to like not get forked here. What's it called? Sandwiched. Forked. Get this. Ooh, if we get this chrono, that's huge. I don't know if they're part of the Zer. Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing. Blue's coming up now. Yeah, we're getting sandwiched. And they wiped. I mean, half of us aren't even there. That's kind of an issue, too. It's lacking. Oh, you're playing the core build? It's lacking in damage? Well, yeah. It's budget Bladesworn for a reason. I mean, I'd pretty much always want to play Bladesworn instead of that. But it's not bad. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people play it. I'm dead. So blue is in here too. Is blue going to give red the tower, or are they going to compete for the tower? This guy's downed. Can we get this vert? Can we get a corrupt? No. Can we get a fear? That's second distortion. Get the fear. No, a little bit early. Oh, he dodged the last stun. Can we get him? There we go. I'm precasting. We gotta lich this. Nope, no one's gonna cleave with me. Time to get out. So where's blue? We need the logs. Yeah. That's a meme that not everyone here is gonna know, but I guess they'll get it. You want a good rifle class? What is it? Actually, there's not many damaging rifle builds, right? There's healer rifle on Mesmer. I guess just Deadeye and Warrior. What else uses oh, Engineer. NG rifle's a little bit weird nowadays. Did I hit him with the spinal? He's just gone. Oh, I'm being sickened again. Oh, get the warrior. Get him. He can't be crit though. Evade? Must have been a full counter. What is this engineer in the back? Okay, so if I port that direction, that's probably bad actually. But we can get this guy. Oh, am I getting sickened already? Yep, they're coming in. Alright, we'll leave that down for the blue team. We'll take this and go to the water. Grandma Frazzle. Get over here, Grandma. Oh, are we going back in? We have cannons here, so they can man that. Can't lich form underwater? Blasphemy. I'm on it. I'm on a NA. Okay, let's get this thief. Nice, nice. Big pickup. Because we all know it takes a literal year to get a thief out of its cooldowns. And out of position at the same time. What is this Zerg doing? They're going on this group instead of our group? Wait, where's our tag? He's still at whatever this is. He's on the bridge. They have support, Mirage. You don't have to pay the HP tax if I... Oh, okay. How much is that? 1.5k? Alright. It's pretty nice, yeah. I see a Willbender. Oh, he blocked it. Pretty sure Spinal Shivers can't be blocked by Aegis. He'd have to have used something else to block that. Who put those traps there? So red is over here. Is blue still taking this tower or what? What are they doing over here? Yeah, they are. Blue stays winning, man. They just let red take the tower and then they just take it back afterwards when they do the old Maguma special over here. Wait, they're going towards our tower. We have a huge advantage here. Get the spinal? No! Can I fear? No, too far. They're going for the camp, but their backline's gonna eat it. We have to be careful. I have to lich though, because I want to kill these guys quickly before they get to the boys. No, we don't have any CC. We have more dead than they do. What the hell happened there? Are we gonna peel the onion or are we gonna die? What's happening here? I mean, at least there's content. Can't complain about any of these fights, to be honest. I'll take what I can get. Wait, so there's only like 15 to 20 of them. Is this not doable? You know what is going to happen right now? Blue is going to take Jerifer's Slough. Red is going to take Cloven and maybe Alden's or Wild Creek. We're gonna get forked here. Thief and Stealth. Let's precast this. Nice. Got him. He has a stun break though. Oh, he got immobilized into my Reaper one. Alright, he's gonna BM the Thief. But he needs to not do that because they're going to revive. Now I am hitting them here. Yeah, now we're stuck in the whole... This is what Maguma wants. They want us on our own bridge with their, like, 5 minstrels comp. Their 5 minstrel roaming comp. They want this. Feared the Thief? Can I corrupt the Thief? Object in motion. Bro, we found the second PvP player today. That's like lightning striking the same target twice. That never happens. Except when it does. I'm gonna be honest though, if you get struck by lightning twice, that ain't luck. You just don't know to like go inside during a thunderstorm. There's got to be some user error there. Okay, we do this. He cannot move. Dagger Storm counter. How did Maguma get the bad rap it has? Just doing what they're doing right now. Well, to be honest, what they're doing right now is not big of a deal. It's just, they're just like nut hugging, which is what everyone does. But, what they normally do in general is they stay on EVG only. They never go to any other map. They only play Sikkim Soul Beast and Heal Tempest. And that's about it, I think. Their playstyle is just not very fun to play against, that's all. Well, we really want to bomb the shit out of this. Yeah, they're going to jump on us. But this is our tower, so I'm going to go up it. I ain't afraid of my own tower. I am afraid of a willbender, though. But a rat willbender? I don't know. Get the spinal? Can we get him? No. Random CC. I think that was a Weaver pressing sword 2 or something. He's revealed. Nice. Nice. Do we have radar? Yeah, we have radar. Get fucked. Coming for you. The Lich is moving in. This guy's full glass, I think. We're gonna spinal him and he will die. Get a little bit of corrupt in here. Let's go on this support mirage. Corrupt. Nah. Oh. He also has blink. What's that title for? It's for playing push. You basically played push. Previous. Yeah, so previous... I played one game of push. I played one. If you were on my stream 2 weeks ago, you would have seen that one game. And you would have seen why I only played one. Because they allow you to pre-made. Well, there was no pre-made in the match, but I saw that you could have pre-mated. You can pre-made in ranked queue. 5-mans. Yeah. That was a real thing that occurred. Yeah, the thing is, if I don't shroud cancel my sword 3, I'm not gonna swap weapon. Cause I want to stay in my in this weapon to get my cleansing energy sigil if I'm kiting. But it's good to know. Can we save this guy? Give him a little bit of prot. Maybe he'll miss. If he doesn't miss within the next second, I ain't going in. Missed, 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 missed. Bro. Can actually go for this though. I guess him not missing was actually better. Because as soon as he missed, they're going to see his down body change state, and then they're going to come back to kill him. Maybe that was the play. Get this Mirage. Get this support. Spinal Shiver, and we got it, but he went in stealth. Okay. I'm getting stunned. There's another Heal Tempest. There's another Heal Tempest. There's 3 heal Tempests that I can see. Oh yeah, last night I was actually playing this build into a quote-unquote roaming squad. The roaming squad was like 1 heal Firebrand, 5, count them, 5 heal Tempests, a DPS Virtuoso, a DPS Willbender, a DPS Necro, and then maybe like there was a Ranger, but he wasn't in squad. He was like just like with them. 5 heal Tempests. Bro, I go to sleep. When 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 Tempests have a trait called Soothing Mist, I didn't think it'd be soothing me to sleep. I didn't think it'd be that soothing. Oh, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get him now. Okay, auto attack until I have cooldowns or until he dodges. He's not gonna dodge, so we're just gonna fear him anyways. "30 genders." Huh. Yeah, I need to make the Minstrel's Manifesto, but I just can't. I'm not motivated enough. Okay, they jump down. I'm gonna give this a little bit of a Minstrel's deletion here with the Lich form. But then again, they have Minstrel's Tempest, so they're just gonna reflect. What gear am I? I'm actually mostly Dragons and some Marauder. But you need to be running this specific build, which is Curses, Soul Reaping. Lots of crit chance to make up for dragons. Okay, dude. Full glass Tempest, bro, or Catalyst. He's running the Siggy build. Pro just got a double kill instantly. But the build that he's running will instantly die if he didn't have 5 Minstrels on him. Or I don't know how many they have, to be honest. I tabbed through and saw 3 Tempest, and then I was done at that point. I didn't really care to tab anymore. Does it matter which equipment has specific stats? Not really. There's some weird things where, like, Ascended Armor has more base armor, which is toughness, essentially. And Ascended Weapons have more base damage, so they're essentially more power. And shields are weird because they actually have a little bit more base defense. So even if you have a shield on you that has no toughness on it, it'll give you some armor. So shields are the most overpowered weapon because they give you more stats. That's actually such a weird interaction because it has like that very RPG-esque feel to it. But then the rest of the game is so homogenized that there's literally nothing else like that in the game. Is it possible to make money with World vs. World? If you're asking that question, no. Technically, yes. But it'll take you a while. You have to play a lot, and you have to not care that you're making not a lot of money. And how do you make money in World vs. World? Literally just have participation. That's it. Or if you want to farm bags, you can Zerg. But yeah, Zerging is probably more lucrative. My music has ended. Time to restart it. Deadeye. Nah. We gotta clear this rat out. Okay. He shadow steps early. There's the fear. No damage to him, by the way. Feels bad. He just killed me. Precast for the stomp? No? Where is he? He's just spamming stealth. Interesting. I don't even think that guy was trying to BM me. I mean, if you play it regularly, then yeah, you'll make money. But I wouldn't say that that's something you should do if you care to make money. I mean, even if you are winning fights, you'll get participation too. So, at a minimum, you get participation, right? Thief. Necro. I'm playing Power Reaper. Sick'em Soul Beast here. I'm pretty sure this guy, yeah, this Untamed, he's using staff. This guy is the staff 1 spam. What did that much damage to me? I'd like to know. Okay, are we gonna make it out of this? Yeah, we are. We're fine. Completely fine. Alright, I'm gonna cancel. Alright, the Sick'em Soul Beast, stop chasing. Katie Yank is here. Our boys are here. Let's see if we can bait out his Doliac stance. They have probably already used it. Bonk. Get Shroud by using my heal, so I can stay in Shroud until I get the kill. Get the Fear into the Corrupt. Lich form. Bro. I think I feared him 3 times on that one. He's going this way, the precast. And he's dead. I feared him once because he ran through it. I feared him twice because he ran through it. And the third fear was because I angled myself so that the fear would put him through it a 3rd time. Alright, fear wall is pretty good. What stats? I am Marauders and Dragons. Is this like a surprise? Like, all Necromancer builds need Vitality, so you've only got 2 choices. Marauder, Dragon, Valkyrie. If you don't have Vitality on your Necro build, you're either Demolisher or you're dead. And Demolisher is not great. Unless you're already a tanky as fuck build. Like, Vampire Harbinger. Okay, I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. That is why, because I knew that the thief would steal onto me at the correct moment. Coffee. Holy shit, that is a crash out if I ever seen one. Oh, he's gonna revive me? Nah, I don't think this is a good idea, but I mean, you could try. Yeah, the thief is gonna be on you. I'm just being a spectator right now, don't revive me. I just want to see you get the kill. I don't know, the thief got mad because he's playing... Well, he got mad because, first of all, he's playing bound pistol thief, so anyone who plays that build is generally looking to be a menace. Second of all, he died like twice to me using my fear ring on him while he's dagger storming, so he probably didn't like that either. So, you know, he had a little bit of a crash out. And yeah, I kind of grieved by not respawning. I should be going back to help Kitty yank out. Is that like an Irish name? Harold? Lich form? He's gonna port on me. This is fine. And he's avoiding a lot of them just by moving. Timing? Oh, the blind though. There's a fucking... Bro, I was gonna win too. The Rangers arrived. Holy... Bro, look at that. The weather forecast. It's looking like there's gonna be a bit of a swarm down south of SMC. So get your umbrellas. It's gonna get a little bit hairy down there. Make sure you bring your reflex. Maguma brings out them rangers nowadays. Oh, the boys are still in there. I just got speared. Okay, when this guy uses his block, I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm just gonna do it now to get the fear. Can we... Oh my god. Is he... He must be using HGH. That makes his Elixir S last longer. I see a thief looking. He's looking, bro. He's looking. Okay, we need to cleave this, though. This is my job as a Necro, to just spam one on the down body. Did bro jump? Oh no! Old Toby! Get him up, boys! Get him up! This guy's coming. Oh, I tried to CC him, but I lost Shroud. Okay. Kite a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Well, we're fighting at their gate, which is not really a good idea. Let's keep spamming auto attacks? No? Can we get the CC? No. The pathing on my Lich autos is terrible. You basically have to use that in melee range. Alright, get off the gate now. Get off the gate. Stop fighting on the gate. You are only going to die. There is no way that you will kill them. They will run inside. If they have half a brain, they will run inside. Okay. Maybe they don't have half a brain. They were kind of like running this way. Not, I mean, I feared them after they ran that way. But they were already running that way. Oh, is that you? Are you, Sarah Sensia? Oh, no. I was talking about this guy in game, Katie Yank. But, alright, I'll take that lore drop as well. Man, the creepy Oblivion music. It's kind of fitting in this situation. Put the chill on. Okay, he's healing. I blocked the projectiles. That was pretty clutch. Alright, we just cleave this. Actually, I'm getting auto-attacked from range with the staff. Let's put some poison down. Oh my god, it wasn't fast enough. I didn't have enough cleave. Cleave, cleave, cleave. Okay, I need to get a nice heal. I need to get a... I'm gonna have to tank the lifesteal there. Lich? Oh man. Yeah, this guy's just spamming auto attack. Why did... What is he doing? The boar saved me. Dude, look how much damage I'm doing. Bro was spurging out pretty hard. Look at this. What is he gonna do? Come on, let's see it. Siege? Bro he's so happy that he finally killed me after spamming staff auto on me for like a minute straight from the safety of basically all of his other people fighting me. What's the easiest build for each class? That even a Necro and a Ranger could play it. Well, I mean, that question is a little bit of a loaded question. You're basically saying Necro and Ranger players cannot play other classes, which I think is a little bit insensitive, but also not entirely true, but also somewhat true for some people. I think people can play whatever. Like, if Necro and Ranger are not meta, like, they would just swap to another easier thing, right? Meta is easy, not necessarily specific classes, I think. Like, there's easy classes, but those are generally meta, right? But, to answer the question, the easiest builds are listed on guildgen.com. There's a difficulty category there already. The easiest ones will be, 25 difficulty and less. Okay, I'll actually answer though. Necro is just any kind of Reaper. Ellie, we're talking Selly Tempest here. Mesmer, we're talking Staff Mirage. Engineer, Mechanist, Thief, Bound Pistol. Does this guy need help? He's getting like 1v3'd. Oh, he's dead. That's a mist. Firebrand here. Dodged my spinal. Oh, we're gonna take the kill anyways. Alright, let's bait it. Let's bait it. Go in. Nice. We got the cleave. Auto. They know not to go for the res here, but he's still self-resing. I have a dragon hunter on me. No one is cleaving. Fuck me, man. I cleaved that so hard, too. They're not on me. Can I... Oh, this is gonna be slow. Can we still get this? This guy's gotta be tanky, right? To the 5, to the 4, and to the shroud. Holy! Okay. They went for blue. Look at this thief. I got the precast. Nah, he's just baiting me for his team. Oh, blue's coming in though. Blue is here. Anyways, engineer is mech. Thief is probably axe thief actually. Now that we're talking about easy, there you go. That's the axe thief, bro. A ranger. Conti Druid is really easy, but is Sikkim Soul Beast easy? I would say Conti Druid is the easiest, yeah. It's just too effective for how easy it is. Warrior's gotta be Spellbreaker easy. I guess, yeah, it's gotta be Condi Berserker, yeah. Condi Berserker is the easiest. Guardian, Dragon Hunter. Rev. Gotta be any Vindicator. Well, no, it's gotta be Renegade is easiest. The Selly Renegade with Shortbow. Any Shortbow build or any, like, thing like that is just easy already. Shortbow is just way too easy to use. So it doesn't really matter what Rev you play. Just Shortbow Rev. Okay, so this is a blue guy and that's red team. He's already dead. Shit. Fuck me, man. Alright, I gotta stop playing with this guy. He's just gonna int. Okay. Yes, roaming exotics is fine, but if you're solo roaming, you're going to see more of a difference than if you roam with other players. Roam with other players so that your damage output is not as much of a... Like, when you roam with other players, you don't need that much damage. You just need to, like, have utility, and you should be better off, but... Yeah, you can still probably... I mean, I made a video literally showing me playing without exotic, or without Ascended. I used exotics, and I used core builds. So no elite specializations, and it kind of worked out. So, like, anything can work, really. But is it going to be better? No. You want to have Ascended. I did play some Greatsword, but it's not great for solo play. If I was playing with a 5-man group, I'd play Greatsword for sure, though. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, there's a thing right here. Alright, he's got his thing on. Gonna run back in. We should not be fighting in their thing, I guess. It worked out because well, yeah, I was better than them. That was the main point, though. The main point is that skill is better than gear. So saying, but you're really good at the game is not really an excuse. It's the reason. Do you need exotics? No. Does exotics help? Yes. Is exotics going to make the difference? No, you're still going to get shit wrecked by people running exotics if you're running Ascended, if they're better than you. So skill is the deciding factor, I think, right? And of course, I have to say this all the time. If you do not have Ascended gear, you are 100% probably not good at the game. Because you have to play the game a lot to get good. And if you play the game a lot, you're going to have Ascended gear automatically, pretty much. That's just it. Oh, we get this? The fear? He can't dodge because he's fear ringed. Get him, boys, get him. I'm coming for ya. Boom. With the tip of the shroud, too. Uh-oh. Guys, cleave. Cleave, I swear to God. Cleave. Cleave. I'm not losing another kill to this. He's in stealth, okay. We're fine. I thought someone was stealth resing him. Where I can't. No, there's way too many here. Nope. Nope. I'm not in my sword, so I get my sigils here. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. Actually, that was a complete waste. Why did I do that? Can I get my lich? Throw this behind me. Fear anyone who's trying to... This is... Yeah, it does damage and it fears, huh? So, basically what that does is it hits them after I chill them, because fear is a chill. So it should give also Chilling Nova. Pretty long. If it crits. Power Vindy versus Spectre. Use resistance non-stop. You need resistance, so use Battle Dance non-stop. But use it towards the thief. You never want to get distance from the thief, you always want to move towards them. And just keep using that for resistance. And you need to kill them. When they go in Shroud, you want to blast their Shroud really hard. Because that's the easiest time to hit them is when they're in Shroud, because they can't use their utilities. If you blast their Shroud, then they pretty much got nothing. They'll die afterwards. Oh shit, I think we want to cleave this. Oh shit. How'd he res? I tried to rally. But he got rezzed. Somehow. I'm going in though. I'm going in. Finish him. Alright boys, cleave with me. Do something. I'm getting focused. Please. Hide behind this line of sight. It all worked out. I just had to tank everything and do all the damage. And then they'll come in and just clean up the kills as usual. There is a Deadeye here. Or two. We'll get this vert. They can glide. Probably went this way. My nose is saying this way. My nose is wrong. Where are they? What build could you play as Zerker Marauder on an NG? I mean, you can play a lot. If you just have Marauder gear, you can play Thief, you can play NG, you can play Ranger. Because you can put your Ascended medium armor on your other medium classes. Oh my god, keep doing the stealth thing. I think we didn't hit that because he stealth, which means he ported. Stealth plus port is the most broken, brainless thing ever. Because there's no counterplay to that. Double spear. I just got hit with 2 spear bursts from 2 different mesmers. We're somehow alive. But yeah. The whole like counterplay of Thief is when they go in stealth, you still know where they are and you cleave them. With Deadeye, they go in stealth, which also ports them a distance, so there's no way that you can hit them after they stealth. Unless you have like godlike, oh, he's gonna port here, and then you, as soon as they port, you like hit that location. Which you'd have to guess which way they do it. I'm not gonna scream, first of all. And I don't know what I'm gonna reap even means. Other than what it literally means. That immobilize. We don't own this, right? Just had to check, just in case, you know. In case I'm colorblind. I gotta keep checking if I'm colorblind. You never know. Bonk. Got him with the chill. No. Another thing that's really good about the sword is you can progress the auto attack chain when you're not in range. So you're not hitting anything, but you still go towards the end. Oh, I had stealth or a stability there. And then I didn't. Spinal? This guy just double dodged. The fucking ranger on me, man. Alright, well, we're out. Holy shit, what is hitting me from that far away? Vert? There it is. Holy shit, dude. You just know. You just know that type of person is gonna exist before they exist. By their behavior. The other day, this guy was literally only attacking me. And he plays Staff Untamed. So he's sitting there auto-attacking me with Staff. He didn't kill me once. Maybe he got a little bit mad that he tried that hard. Maybe he threw a little bit of a tantrum, a little bit of a crash out. This a duel? If it is... I'm betting on the warrior. Yeah, he has Staff. Tell you what though, if this were me, this guy would not live. I mean, because I'm playing a Reaper, right? Nobody lives. Nothing will save you. Isn't that what this is called? No, your soul is mine. He just kind of stopped moving. And then died. He's got Predator? Is that Predator? What is his hairstyle? And the cape? Dude, what is this RP? And the sunglasses? Oh, he waved to me. Red is here, blue is here. Let's go for the vert. That's the scariest thing to me. Oh. Where is he? Look, I saved the Shroud too until he poured it away, and now he's dead. Because I did that. I'm gonna have to lich this. Oh my god. I need my shroud. I need to double dodge till I can shroud. Man. No, you're not getting mass invis. Oh, someone's with me. Perfect. Heal? Oh, we got the rifle on me. We're going back in to help out old Tubby. He's dead. Wait, oh, we actually get the kill. Put this down to fear them. Get out of range. He's pretty slow, I think, so we'll be fine, yeah. Old Tubby's gonna get out. Oh, old Toby, sorry, I didn't mean to fat shame you. My bad. I'm going colorblind and I'm going just normally blind. That looks like minstrels. Core NG. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't go for that. Let's go for the warrior. So yeah, I'm running air and fire sigils, huh? Okay. I'm gonna guess by the fact that this is an IE thief that it's probably like axe or some kind of like not very interactive thing. So it probably won't be that dangerous for me to be, yeah, jumped on by this guy. He probably just doesn't do much damage. I'm gonna Spinal Shivers this guy. We're gonna precast it. Spinal. I get randomly dazed. Okay, there's minstrels here, but the thief is getting fucked. No, he's getting healed. Did my teammates arrive or what? Okay, they're here. We need to go for... Okay, the thief is dead. Perfect. Gravity well's going down. The vert is the next target. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Go for the NG just because he's the easiest target. Run in a straight line so that my Lich Form autos hit you. Perfect. Let's put out the minions. Actually, did they change that skill? Oh, nice. I got the Corrupt because his Distortion just ended. Bro is dead. Okay, the Warrior, which does nothing for his team, unfortunately, is now left alive alone. Wonder how that happened. Oh, the reviving. Stop them. Stop them. Legolas, stop them. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. Ooh, the auto attack with quickness. The lingering quickness. Bro, I'm popping off the crits. Let's get a fear. Oh yeah, so when I fear, it's oh my god. No, you're dead, dude. Oh, they're just starting to revive or whatever. Respawn. See how thirsty they are. No, they're gonna go for the other guy. Which class do I enjoy the most? Warrior. Currently. He's downed. Can I go for the res? Nah, they're gonna beat that. Power Herald. He's using a short bow. He's also using Retribution. Alright, I have no cooldowns, but if he ports on me, I'm going to instantly fear him. Get the chill with the you see the precasted 3? Okay, I'm not using my fear yet. Wait for it. He's just doing nothing. Now I'm gonna do it. Cause I don't know, he's just doing nothing, I guess. So I might as well do it sometime. Spinal Shivers. No, he random dodged. Well, we didn't dodge that, but we at least have a stun break. That's fine. He logged out. Okay. Bro was getting stomped, and he logged out. So he's swapping class, or what? What's Battle Dance? It's the Alliance stance. Dodge. It evades you and then gives you resistance. I mean, I get it that Power Herald is pretty hard to play, but I ain't never struggled to kill a Reaper as Power Herald. Well, at least not a Power Reaper. Condi Reaper probably is a different story. He also just doesn't run any damage on his build, so that's probably why. Yeah, I mean, Herald can be a little bit weird with the facets, but at the end of the day, all you do is just put Fury facet and Swiftness facet on, and that's it. And then you just spam them whenever you want to use them. You don't really have to think about, do I channel this or not? Just channel Fury and Swiftness, and that's it. And then prot if you need it, but not just always. Are we spawn camping? Sheesh. Spawn camp Maguma, let's go. Give them what they deserve. Oh, I need poles. Let's go. Get him. Just chill. Oh, I need greatsword now. Now I need greatsword. I don't know why we're spawn camping them instead of going for their keep, but I guess we're also going for the... Oh, red is going for their keep. Hold up. We're giving them a little bit of the 2v1 action, too. I got pulled first. I'm being sickumed. Let's cleanse the vulnerability. The build is on Guildgen, yes. I might update it, but thanks for your work. You mean like the whole creating content thing, or the like spawn camping Maguma? Because like both are pretty... Those are both a pretty good service to the community, I would say. Which one are we talking about here? This is kind of dangerous. I have no shroud. Yoink, got him. Double dodge, double dodge, double dodge. This guy's trying to use the alternate exit, but he doesn't know where the actual alternate exit is. It's over there. It's over there. There are anti-spawn camping methods in this game, but I think these people want to fight, and so they are allowing themselves to be spawn camped. Because I know that's what I'd want to do. I'd want to fight at my spawn. That's like easy kills. To fight at my own spawn? Ooh, spinaled. 8K. Now, if you're spawn camped, you probably are fair weathering as well. So you probably don't have enough people to even get kills, but... They should have thought about that before they did it to other people. Holy shit. There's actually a lot of them here. We're gonna get wiped pretty soon. There's only gonna become more. They'll never become less. Well, there will become less after a long time. But in the immediate... No. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Spinal this guy? Yoink him? Yoink this guy? Nope. I had depth perception issues there. Lich him. Lich him. I'm going in. I'm going in whether you like it or not. Okay, I don't actually have an out for this. So this is bad. This is very bad. I should have put up my worm first. It was all planned though. It was to bait this guy. We have shield gens up, bro. Holy. Who's this commander? Wait, where is our commander? Where'd he go? There's no commander here? I'm so proud of you guys. You're spawn camping mag without being told to do it? So they're still defending their keep. Insane. Yoink! I got one! I got one, boys! I got one! I got one! Look, Ma, I got a fish! Look, it's a biggin'. Ooh, what's this? Another one. Got him. Oh, we got another polar. Oh, was it a DH pull? Ow. I'm so chilled. Come on, let me move. Actual bullying? I mean, technically what we're doing is we're 2v1ing them because we're preventing them from leaving their spawn so that red team can take their keep, which is literally what these guys did to us earlier. So I mean, yeah, fuck them. And that is what they do to other people all the time. So yeah, fuck them. And when I say these guys, I'm referring to an entire server, which may or may not include the persons individually present in this certain circumstance. So in reality, probably not a big deal. Yeah, probably shouldn't really be judging these guys based on that, because like let's be honest. Okay, wait, no, there's a mag swag tag there. No, definitely fuck them. Not definitely. There's one guy in that squad, in that entire group with the mag swag tag on. Yep, they're all mag swag. That's what it means. Am I using logic correctly? Chat. Yoink, got him. Got him. It's fear. Okay, he's used his blink. Okay, now red took the keep. They're gonna sandwich us. Back up. We know that red loves spawn camping, so they of course are going to take part in this. So one side is Maguma, the other side is also Maguma, so it's like, it's, you know, fighting Smeagol and Gollum. And SMC is their precious. But we actually have this tower too. Blue stance is all defensive, yeah. There's nothing offensive on the blue stance. However, you can use it aggressively because you can play a more offensive weapon set without having to swap out of it because you're using the blue stance. Torque is here. Alright, I want to go back to not being greatsword or something. Dude, you have siege. What are you doing? What are you doing with the siege? What are you doing? Okay, that's a Condi Mesmer. I had 31 confusion on me. I got him? He went in stealth. I don't know what he's doing now. I think sometimes the Virtuoso blades just don't render. Yeah, it's the Power Reaper build. What do we have here? Blue? Y'all are being spawn camp. Get back to your spawn. You got red to deal with. Alright, can I grab one? Can I grab one? No, that's a clone. Oh, that's a real one. That's a big one. He just like ported back or desynced? What if I pull this guy off the bridge? Nope, he mounted. Alright, but like, what if we just spawn camp both of them, you know? What if that occurred? Could we do that, guys? Tempest? Get out of here. Yeah, Riz, he's gonna rally. They will turn on us for sure though, so. Pew! Oh, not in range. Come on. Come on, man. Spinal Shiver should be global. Am I right or am I right? I should be able to Spinal Shiver someone from across the map. Just like in Death Note. I should just be able to kill someone by writing their name in my book. I should be able to take this book right here, write their name in it, and then they get hit by Spinal Shivers. There it is. No, they poured out of range. They have a ballista on us. I wonder if I can reach from here. If I can pull this dog necro. Oh yeah, I think it reaches. I think it reaches. Huh? No? Let's try that again. Huh? No? No, it doesn't work. Tried Core Warrior with rifle? Have you tried Blade Sworn with rifle though? That's the real question. Bro, how did you die again? Bro, you need to... You need to go back to playing Selly. I said it. Kill this guy, kill this guy. What is this? Oh, we got one. We got one. I missed both my pulls. Someone else landed one though. They did their job. Oh? What's this? Alright, this is kind of getting boring though. You know? They all evacuate. Okay. Bro, did you just gravity well the Marmix? I know you didn't just do that. I know you didn't just gravity well that Marmix. Man, no crit. Let's clone. I'm just gonna go in and hit them all once. Why not? Oh, why not is because I haven't even put my worm up. That was a really risky idea. How'd my worm die? They ballisted it? There's a support Mirage. Gravity well. Zerker and Harbinger, which would I go for? Zerker, obviously. I love Zerker, that's one of my favorite specs. There's actually a lot of different builds you can play as Zerker now. There's someone right here. VIP. And it's red. They're looking to spawn camp. Get them, boys, get them. Alright, back to Sword Warhorn. No, mag on mag is Smeagol and Gollum. I need to normalize that joke. Wait, Bercio gave you that idea? He's already used everything. Can I beat this guy just auto-attacking? Yeah, seems like it. He hasn't figured out that he can't run up that. Right, he's used his heals. He's got rocket boots on. Alright, let's chase him. Never mind, Kato Yank has got him. Not that it's required. What's going on in chat? All right. Core warrior. Is it the rifle build? No, this is some DPS build. Let's just get him with the old corrupt. He was probably in the Zerg spawn camping at Blue's spawn. Probably died because he's running Signet Warrior. He's probably running back there. Now he's got to run back half the way again. That's the NG we already killed. Is there anyone roaming on this map? Vindicator? Alright, let's go. Oh, Toby's here. Core. This guy looks like my Sylvari, to be honest. He looks just like my Sylvari Guardian. And he's new to the game. Finally. Finally someone can replace me. Roaming is 4v1ing people. So if roaming doesn't count, if it's 4v1 and doesn't count as roaming, then does Zerging not count when they 50v1 someone, or what? Is that not Zerging anymore? Food. This is red, so his base is there. I get randomly blinded. Can we get this? No. Guards are fucking us. Oh yeah, that's GVG. Forgot. Come on, man. I lost my entire health bar. It's over. Holy... Oh, I'm dead, though. This Vindicator fucked me, too. Playing, what is it called? PPT is called PvE. Ganking is not roaming. And Zerging is GVG. Do we have all the categories detailed here? Am I missing any categories? Yeah, if you think about it, playing any video game is just playing a bunch of like numbers and stuff on screen. You're just reacting to numbers and stimulus. But you take that information and you turn it into something that's kind of like realistic. Makes it an RPG instead of a... I don't know what that would be called otherwise. What is this, a Reaper? Aw, nah, man, they ain't got a Reaper. Oh! Chill to the bone again! It's over. Not the forest grub. Don't do it, forest grub. But yeah, when you turn off all the graphics, it just becomes a number game, sort of. It kind of takes it away from being a game anymore. And so, using that analogy, I find that zerging in this game is basically that anyways. Because your class is not really playing your class, it's like you're usually just playing a button. It's like I play Weaver in Zerg, right? I'm a lava font bot. Like you just press lava font. So you're not a Weaver. You are a... I press a circle on the enemy. I press meteor shower and lava font. And healing in general in this game is kind of like that as well. Because you're just spamming AoE around you. It's mostly why I like Tempest, because there's a little bit more to it than that. There's some skill shots too to heal. But like playing a Guardian is literally just point blank AoEs. Now the reason why Guardian is somewhat interesting is because they're small AoEs, so it requires you to be positioned there. But Ellie and Guardian are like the staple healer classes, so they make sense for it to how they're designed. But then you get to Warrior, and it's like, we're just gonna spam AoE, we're gonna spam banners? And then just, I guess, heal that way with shouts, which are just massive point blank AoEs. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm still using that. That guy just got deleted. Can we get this? Spinal? We got it. Lich form. Too slow. I can actually life siphon. Oh, look at this. Look at this life. I am juiced on 2k extra health. He's self-rezzed. We're both so stupid. We're both so tunnel vision and stupid. We totally forgot about the down guy. Let's help this guy though. Oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Technically, we're in his neighborhood though. Okay, that's his last thing. Nah, bro. That ain't it. Are we coming to play again? Bro, why are you like spacing me at your guards? Your archer is shooting at me. Just come out. Come on. Come out, little one. They should put on this map, there should be like a gatherable resource. Like maybe along the walls they'll put like I don't know, ore, and then you can harvest some of the trees. They should make it like really lucrative to harvest these materials outside of your base, basically. So that people have to get out of their goddamn stoop. Got him? Did not last very long. I don't think that the actual numbers on screen are bad for the server. It's that there's like 7 different interactions going on in between that. Like whenever you hit someone, it's calculating, oh, is it a crit or is it a not crit? And then like, you know, protection or whatever, damage modifiers. And it's like you get auras, so like whenever I hit them, they're gonna give an aura effect back. It's like 17 different interactions every time you hit them with numbers. And then you're hitting them with 17 different AoE pulses at any moment in time. And then it's, you know, 50 other people doing that. The numbers are fun though, yeah. I like them. Everyone likes seeing numbers. A lot of times we don't know what the numbers mean though. Not necessarily a lot of damage. Oh boy. Annoying ass warrior, man. Can I get over this? Is he still going to camp his guards even while I'm low on cooldowns? Nah, bro. He's actually afraid to leave his stoop. Yes, I am a reaper. I think a lot of people just like the dopamine as well. When you get a ton of kills and you get rewards and loot, I think that's like a huge dopamine thing, but when you Zerg, you're just constantly doing that. You're just like ramming your dopamine receptors every time you Zerg because you're getting bags non-stop. You're getting massive numbers non-stop because you're also hitting other Zergs. It's just the non-based way of living. You gotta do it in moderation. Alright, what are we doing here? There's like 20 of them? More like 15. Oh, that's dangerous. Holy shit, they're aggressive too. Oh, they have a thief. Yeah, they have a Deadeye. Well, we don't have anyone here. One guy's coming in from the Sentry. Okay, get the back line. Thief. He's gonna be a menace. Randomly didn't use my 5 skill. Was I dazed? Don't die. Do not die. We need you alive. Lord is already kind of low. Oh, we're dying then. We can lich this. Any cleave, boys? No. They didn't give me time to lich. Condi mesmer on me. Please don't knock me back. Have you heard of the High Elves? I fought mud crabs fiercer than you. Alright, we might be ending the stream here soon. We had content when our tag was here, but now not so much. There was definitely some good content though. No need to overdo it. So I think we're going to end it here. Remember to join, subscribe. Click subscribe or the join button if you want to support. And yeah, I guess just expect a video as usual. Type !build, although you can just go to guildgen.com to see what build I was playing today. I'll try to update it as well if it needs to be updated. And see ya.